is not working. Oh! Well then.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
I'll be all right. We'll be fine, Bell.
Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. We...
What in the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. Did something get corrupted? It's very strange. I see what happened. That got moved over. Not a big deal. I hope that's the only thing that got fucked up. There we go. Zwerp. I just got started. Come on in.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
I'll be all right. We'll be fine, Bell.
Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not using it. Do you both understand?
Yes.
Spent all day today getting this file down from 180 megabytes to 44. Externalizing. Thanks, Marv. Grand Salamancer for the raid. Well, it's what I was talking about the other day, where you take all of the pieces that are really big in size basically every single one of these grease pencil objects when you're done with them, and put them in an external file and link them back in. They stay in VRAM. I don't think I need this anymore. Basically pointers to another file. That file doesn't get reloaded and unloaded when you do undo and redo, so your undo and redo stay lightning fast compared to if you stored all of the stuff directly in your working file. Made a whole bunch of audio loops over the weekend. Wow, that actually kind of went with the tempo of the song.
This encrypted channel does not exist. You both understand?
Yeah.
Hey,
Uh-huh. What's up?
not much.
Y'all
Given
really,
that-
y'all really getting here on the same plane?
Yeah.
Isn't that a trip?
Yeah. Pretty awesome.
And Chop Chop's going to be going on. It's a local event where
Great dad.
every place has some kind of special meal. They have a Chop Chop breakfast, a Chop Chop lunch, and a dinner.
Nice.
And it's like usually like a $20 or $30 meal for the late night ones. And the breakfasts are, I think like the breakfast is the cheapest, and the lunch, then the dinner is like the full entree or whatever. But they usually have like 4 or 5 different options for it. And that's going to be going on the first couple of days y'all are here.
Nice. Well, I like food, so I'm more than happy to treat.
Yeah, man, y'all are going to be sick of my ass by the time we get back.
I don't know. I was more worried that it was going to be the other way around when we did the last
I
trip.
hate traveling alone. So it's going to be a blessing that y'all are coming along.
Then come probably 2 or 3 months, y'all be sick of my ass real soon.
Well, you'll be 8 hours away.
Yeah. That's like nothing to me. There was aside from when I had to work in LA, a point in my life where I would frequent Los Angeles from where I lived in the San Francisco area like every other weekend. It's probably why my Civic died.
Yes.
Oh, this loop works really well, by the way. Good job.
Oh, yeah. Glad they turned out.
Mhm.
I've been wanting to do those for a while. Oh, I should quit yawning. did on my weekend. Introducing myself back to coffee a little bit, getting some work done.
My weekend was all right. It was a Russian study class on Saturday morning at 7:30,
Hell yeah.
and then work the rest of the weekend. Yes, Lava's playing Overwatch.
And
I mean, that part's fine. It's more so I wanted to.
no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh god, he's been playing it so much. Got stuff I want to ask him, and kind of want to hang out a little bit.
Same. Well,
Oh, well.
mind if I send you a text a little bit later? It's just homework stuff to review.
Go ask me now. It's what I'm here for.
For sure. This is me having to fill in the uminya, unas, uvas, utibia, as well as the v, na, and prepositionals. So it's a combination of them all.
Damn.
Yeah, I gotta voice these later tonight for homework.
Well, let's take a look. Let's pull it up here. Alright. Наташа, ты не знаешь, почему у меня в комнате не работает кондиционер? Кондиционер. Why are you in room? Why isn't the air conditioner working in your room? Oh, you're doing by me in place, by person in place.
Yeah.
I can tell you on number 10, you don't need that. You just say unas doma. And if you put we'll get to that one. It's number 1. It's fine. Наташа, ты не знаешь, почему у меня в комнате не работает кондиционер? This is his homework. He's taking lessons from the same teacher I got lessons from. Alright, so that one's fine. Антон, у тебя в квартире интернет работает? Да, работает. А у тебя? А у меня не работает. Yeah. У тебя в квартире. Квартире.
Yeah, that one was weird for me.
Yeah, kvartira. It's apartment.
Yeah, I think it translates to flat, which
Or yeah,
same
flat
thing.
apartment. Дети обычно завтракают в школе. 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 Дети обычно завтракают в школе. Их в школе есть... I don't think you did that one. You didn't even change it.
No, that was different than what it was written out. Hold on, let me find it.
I think it probably looked like that, but this
Here, let me.
This should be. You have ich в школе. That means they are, well, of they inside school. There is cafe. It should be u них.
Unik, not just Nik. Okay.
But you didn't even put the N on it. It was just
Oh,
ich.
Neek, just eek, right. I forgot about the N on that one.
Yeah,
Sure.
for ich, ее, and его.
What
those-
number was that one?
Number 3. Дети
Yeah, it was,
обычно завтракают в школе. У них в школе есть кафе.
Yeah, I changed it from ani to eek. I should have done neek.
Hey, Peter Bob, how's it going? So, number 4. У нас в городе. You didn't make город городе.
Ah, you're right.
А у вас? Number 5. Well, if I see one wrong, I'm just going to tell you it's wrong and see if you can get. Are you looking at the same ones I'm looking at?
Yeah, I've got my
Okay.
notepad up as well.
Почему дети смотрят телевизор у нас в комнате? My children watching television by you. Потому что
Is that another one where it should be neek?
у них потому что у них в комнате телевизор не работает. Номер 6. Извините, но у нас в баре не курит. Is that right?
I wasn't sure.
No, just the курит.
Oh yeah, I didn't change the spelling on that one at all. That
Okay.
was just straight from the.
Yeah, you were supposed to do the у нас в баре, which
Yeah.
which is correct. All right, номер 7. Have you done your numbers lately?
Yup.
Ты играешь в шахматы? Нет, не играю. У нас в семье в шахматы играет только папа, а я, мама и сестра обычно играем в карты. Это у нас в семье. That's a tricky one for an American tongue.
Yeah.
Привет,
Awesome.
Ян. Мы просто сейчас тренируемся. Это быстрое упражнение. Okay, so that one's good. As far as I can tell, I'll be like 90% right. Я живу в деревне. Деревне. Я живу в деревне. У нас в деревне есть клуб и кинотеатр. I live in the village. By us in village. I don't know if she told you that. When you say that your country, when you're talking about your country or your city having a thing, you don't say I've got a bank in my city. You say we have a bank.
Yeah.
Oh, did she already talk to you about that? I mean, you can say it the way that we say it, but saying like I have a bank in my city, or I have a bank in the city, it sounds like you're possessive of it instead of saying like,
Yeah.
I mean, some people say like, yeah, we got a bank in our city.
Yeah, that's
It's just-
kind of how I figured it.
Yeah,
It's
more like that's much more proper in Russian. Я живу в деревне. У нас в деревне есть клуб и кинотеатр. All right, yeah, that's pretty sure that's right. Номер 9. У меня в сумке есть аспирин. У меня в сумке.
У меня в сумке.
Сумки. Mama,
Bag.
now this is number 10. It's we have at home. If the was coming before dome, it would be domia. But if you're saying we have at home, you would just say u nas doma.
I think
By us at home. U nas doma.
I'll look into that a little more because, like, I'm looking at the it's like an exception where it's I don't think it's ever a yeah. Unless you know something that I don't, which is entirely possible, but it's
Well, yeah, it's doma. Doma doesn't need the v in front of it. It's doma is the genitive of dome. It means of the house. You don't put the v in front of it because that means to or inside.
All right. The only reason why I put it there is because there's a blank space for something.
This is one of those trick ones. I think this is one of those trick. I mean, if you're saying inside of a house, you would put vdomia, because saying inside of a house, it would be vdomia. But if you're saying, do we have at home tea, it would be u nas doma. I mean, you can put a little mark by it, but I'm pretty sure.
I'll star it on my side and ask her about it.
Like I say, at home I have a dog. У меня дома есть собака. You'd say у меня дома. If you're going to home, it would be домой. Inside of a house, в доме. But if you're saying at home, at my home, or like at home, it would be у меня дома or у нас дома.
Okay.
Правда? Русские в чате. Правда, да? У нас дома. А не у нас в доме. Окей, Наташа говорит, что...
Них.
У них.
У них, right?
All right, you said it first. На районе строить кинотеатр. Номер. What number is 12? Do you remember 12?
I do, but in this very moment I blanked. Don't tell me.
Start
11.
19.
19.
Hey, did you cat? How's it going? Anyway. Томас, у вас в университете есть интернет-обучение? Да, есть. Университете. Университете. That's a mouthful.
Oh yeah.
Томас, у вас в университете есть интернет-обучение? Да, есть. Есть. Я хочу есть.
I still love that video.
Yeah, they're all precious. I think that's right too. У нас в гостинице. У нас в гостинице есть конференц-зал и фитнес-центр. Yeah, у нас в гостинице. It just turns into, the A turns into a yeah. All right. And what was this number? Number 14?
I have to hold the push to talk button to say it. 14.
14. Very good. All right. Сергей работает в фитнес-центре Feel It. Он тренер. Сергей говорит, что... You did it again?
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
This is before I knew that I was fucking it up, of course.
yeah. Like, you can't get over here and, like, fix them on my notepad. But you know it now. У них, у него, у нее. It's just a vowel thing. Меня, тебя, вас. Like, all those start with a consonant. Сергей работает в фитнес-центре Feel It. Он тренер. Сергей говорит, что у них в фитнес-центре есть бассейн. Do you know what a bassin is?
A pool.
I think it might
Like a
come
basin.
from basin. Yeah. Okay. Номер 15. Как сказать 15 по-русски, баба?
I had a mouthful of soup. Sorry. Wow.
You know what teen is?
Yeah, no, I'm just spacing on the on 5.
What's the word for 5?
That's what I'm spacing on.
Start from 1 and go up.
1, 2, 3, 4. I know that 6 is
little.
chased.
It's a little word.
Get.
There you go.
God.
So what's 15?
15.
15. Yeah.
15, right.
15. Yeah. So it's I'm gonna go through them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you got me forget. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want you to remember 9, 10. 9, 10. Almost sounds like names. So yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What comes next?
I got sidetracked by being asked what kind of soup I'm eating. What number did you say previously?
9, 10,
11,
11,
19, 13. Is it
10,
12?
11, 12.
19.
2.
All right.
It's just 2. 12.
Okay.
12. Because it's 2, but
Yeah. I know. I
It's-
remember
it's
that
not
the
unstressed,
pronunciation
yeah.
changes
12,
around just
yeah.
a little bit.
and then
but
13,
13.
13. It's another one where the na is stressed. 13. then
14,
14, and then 15,
15,
15, 15,
15. All right.
and then okay, let's do номер 15. Иван, у тебя в машине. Неправда, неправда. Я вижу ошибку. Ошибку. Ошибка is a mistake. So to say I see a mistake would be я вижу ошибку.
Машине.
Yeah, машине. У тебя в машине есть видеорегистратор. Видеорегистратор. Video registrator.
Yep.
Video.
A camcorder, basically.
Yeah. Да, есть. Это хорошо. Alright. Номер. Как сказать по-русски 16?
16.
16. Мама, а что там? Там лес. А там в лесу есть медведи. But they're in the woods, yeah, в лесу. You'd think it would be в лесе or something, but that's one of those weird ones like floor and bridge. You know, most.
Yeah, мосту.
Мосту.
Mostу. Okay.
Yeah, на мосту.
Changes the stress. I see.
I think it's мосту. Ян, это на мосту, а не на мосту. On the bridge. На мосту. На мосту. Namaste.
I'm gonna stay my ass at home.
Namaste home. Namastu. Yeah, anyway. Номер 17. Yeah, это на мосту. На мосту. Спасибо. Спасибо вам. Как сказать 17?
17?
17. Молодец. Номер 17. Ты не знаешь? В клубе Snob. The Snob Club? Что это? Что это значит сноб? Ты не знаешь, в клубе Snob есть бильярд. Бильярд. Can I just say billiard? Ты не знаешь, в клубе Snob есть бильярд? Да. Очень хорошо. Ты не знаешь, в клубе Snob есть бильярд. All right. Alex, yeah, just в клубе. В клубе Snob есть бильярд. All right.
I can't find that
Следующий.
website.
What website?
The one that we were using for put the stresses where they need to be.
I think it's Russian gram or something.
Ah,
I just googled
found it.
Russian stress marking tool. It'll be the
Was
first
I-
result.
Yeah, I didn't bookmark it.
Как сказать 18? Бильярд. Oh,
Восемнадцать.
бильярд. Бильярд, а не бильярд. Это я стресс, баба. Очень большое спасибо вам, Порто-Франко. Бильярд. Ой, блин. I am helping Bubba with his Russian homework. He's learning grammar. Bubba, как сказать по-русски 18.
18.
18. Молодец. Номер 18. Таня говорит, что и...
Ую.
Почти. У нее.
Unil. Okay.
Нет. Нее. Не нее. Это не Матрикс. Это не Киану Ривз. Это не Нио. Это нее. Йо. Ты помнишь, когда йо всегда стресс. Йо всегда стресс.
Нил.
Да. У нее на даче.
На даче.
На даче, а не в даче. Потому что дача не дом. Дача место. Дача дача земля, а не дом. Dacha means it's earth, it's property, it's land and not a house. So it's not vdacha, it's na dacha. You remember what we were talking about the other day, because a dacha, you would think a dacha is like the little cabin, but technically a dacha is the property that the little cottage is on.
Right.
So, Таня говорит, что у нее на даче есть сад и огород.
That
I can't
may
remember
be
the
a.
stress of that one.
Is that a posting or a pasting error? Hold on.
Огород.
It is огород. Огород.
Oh,
Garden and vegetables. Огород. I always want to say gorod because it's like, oh, it's city with an O in front, but no, it's огород. It's like молоко. The last O is the stressed one. Таня говорит, что у нее на даче есть сад и огород. Очень хорошо.
Bob, I'll say that it's easy to pronounce each individual letter. Finding the stress is like finding Waldo every time.
In Spanish, it's almost always the second to last syllable. If you don't know a word and you just assume the second to last syllable is stressed, in Spanish, you will be right 99% of the time. If there's no little mark on it. If there's a mark, it's usually whatever letter the mark is over. There's a lot of languages like that, but if it doesn't have one, then it's usually the very, very the next to last syllable. All right. Как сказать 19 по-русски, баба?
12.
9.
19.
19.
And that should be что у его, not что его.
What should it be?
Where it says что его, it should be что у его.
Wrong
Него?
again.
Oh, него.
Него.
Yeah.
Него. Что у него?
Него.
Его в кабинете плохо работает кондиционер. Cat is pancakes. Кот блины? Что это значит? Кот блины.
Only after you run him over, I guess.
Не очень приятно.
I would never. I already ran over one possum and cried about it for like 2 days.
Yeah, I hit a armadillo once, and like I was really upset.
Yeah.
I was going like 70 miles an hour. It's like, well, it's dead. It's окей. Как сказать это номер? Этот номер. Как сказать? 20.
20?
20. 20. And this is another one. У нас дома. У нас дома живет попугай.
I will definitely ask her about that because she does leave the space for that to be filled in.
It's trust me. Trust me.
I do. I just want to ask her. I'm like, am I supposed to catch this or am I supposed to put it there out of habit?
Because every assignment she gave me, there were like 3 or 4 of them in there where I would do what looked like the right thing to do, and Slava would be like, "Oh no, she's trying to trick you there." But yeah, у нас дома, by us at home. I swear, like, Chad, это правда, да? У нас дома, а не у нас в доме. Неправда. Вот правда, да? У нас дома. У нас дома живет попугай. All right, next number. Как сказать по-русски этот номер?
Adin? I actually don't remember how we do the 20s.
21.
That's right. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, like you can say в доме, but not в дома. В доме is like saying we have in our house a parrot. У нас в доме. Like this is not like incorrect grammar. You could say like you're saying like, oh, we have inside of our house a parrot. But if you say у нас дома, it's closer to what you'd say in English as at home. Like, oh, we have a parrot at home. Дома is like at home. You can say я дома. I'm at home. Я в доме. I'm inside my house. If that makes any sense. All right. Номер 21. Как ты думаешь, на Марсе есть жизнь? Песня от David Bowie. David Bowie. На Марсе есть жизнь. Жизнь. На Марсе есть жизнь. Как ты думаешь? All right, next number.
22.
Oh, so that would just be like in a house. 22. Very good. Почему у нас в комнате так холодно? Почему у нас в комнате так, блядь, холодно? yeah, they're so just the piece of advice I would give you on this one would be remember u него, u нее, and u них. Remember, he, she, they gets an N when it's in genitive. It comes after u
Right.
or ot or
Well, thank you, man.
yeah, no problem. Other than that, you did fine. Like, I think that was the only thing that жизни. I think it's either plural or genitive of жизнь. Есть ли жизни на Марсе? Sweeted wars. Still do that. I still do it. Thank you for the resub. Good God. I was even on here for 39 months. 39 months. I'm 39 years old. I've been on Twitch for a 12th of my life. Isn't that something?
And then tonight, before I go to bed, I will just record them all.
Hopefully this will save me some time. I want to get this done before October is over with. And that'll just put me on the train scene.
How fast you going through them Slim Jims?
Not very. I have like one a
Okay, good.
day. I had
No, that's
two
good.
yesterday with the Twix bar I got.
As you should.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it was peanut butter Twix.
Oh, I
Screw
remember that being a
TSW.
thing.
Fred, have you traveled outside of US before? I live in Canada. And I've been to England once. I went to England in 2016 as a reward for finishing episode 1. Other than that, I've only been on the East Coast and Eastern Canada. I've never been out west. Well, I mean, and I moved to Canada when I married a Canadian. I'm from the U.S. But I've only been outside of Eastern North America once when I went to England. It was fun. The temperature was very nice. People were polite. We went all over from London on up to the Lake District. I had a good time. Yeah, at some point, I'm going to visit Georgia. Go hang out with Slava for a little bit. See if anybody would want to meet up and hang out in Georgia somewhere. Somewhere public and safe.
Shit.
What's up?
I was just gonna say, if you're not opposed to the extra company, let me know. If I'm good enough at my Russian by then, I'd love to go.
And if you don't speak Russian and you don't speak Georgian, there will be people who speak English. There's such a big tourist thing there, so.
That's true. That's true. I'll just say I'm from Canada and
but
not.
We'll be with Slava.
I thought you were gonna say Slippy.
Hey Brian, how's it going?
Oh, Digicat, to answer your much earlier soup question, it was boudin soup with vegetables. So
What's boudin soup?
boudin is a sausage. It's like ground beef and pork, or beef or pork, separate or together, either way. I had the beef one with rice and Cajun spices and stuff inside of it. I just break open the casing and put it in broth and add veggies to it. I like it because it's spicy.
I love my car so much. I'm so happy I got it. Do you like your Crosstrek?
I do, actually. I like it very much. I just wished
glad.
I had more reasons to drive it, though soon.
Yeah, that's where I want to go. Tbilisi and Batumi. Batumi's like the Georgian fancy town where everybody goes to have a good time. I suppose Tbilisi's the same. I've been jamming out with these new audio loops. I've got so many Mike Patton ones now. I wanted to share a cutscene from Star Fox Event Horizon. So, if you're familiar with the Star Fox fan game called Star Fox Event Horizon, made by Undying Nephilim, aka Ice Cream Man, I will be voicing a couple characters, and Estelle Ellis, the original voice of Crystal from Star Fox Adventures, will also be reprising her role from the game. So, this is somewhere in the middle of the fight. There is a cutscene where Andros contacts Fox McCloud I will be voicing Andros and one other character, as far as I know. Anyhow.
For those of you who are really interested, you'll see that there's a Patreon link down below. There.
Damn.
Fox McCloud. I was afraid you wouldn't answer.
I already regret answering. What do you want?
I thought after all these years I should finally reach out to you.
You expect me to believe that you just wanted to make a courtesy call?
No. I'm here to save your life.
That's rich.
Listen, I know there is bad blood between us. It's true I had your father killed. You must know that it wasn't personal. He was about to ruin my entire operation.
Oh yeah, try to convince me your operation was for the greater good.
James didn't want to take that mission. He was forced, blackmailed by General Pepper.
Baloney.
Everything I'm telling you can be confirmed by that old hair. General Pepper sent your father on a suicide mission. He already knew what was going on here, and he didn't want James to expose everything. You see, McCloud, I had nothing against your father. I have nothing against you. I want to see Pepper hang, and you should as well. Sooner or later, he's going to get rid of you when it suits his agenda. He will dig up anything he can find to use against you.
Even if everything you say is true, you still killed my father.
I offered him a way out, and he still died for that rotten hound. I'm offering you the same chance to save your own life. Whatever Pepper is paying you and your team, I'll double it. All you have to do is nothing. Just sit this one out, and you will want for nothing for the rest of your days.
You expect me to do that after you torched Corneria? You killed civilians.
Yes, my generals estimate nearly 500,000 dead. It's a fact of war. Corneria's forces would cost no less if they took Venom. General Pepper wants to carve out his own little kingdom, and he doesn't care if innocents are caught in the crossfire. Nor would he be so forward with you as I am now. Consider my offer. Don't waste your life like your father did, doing the dirty work for these hounds. Corneria's worth neither your loyalty nor the money. How long?
Several months, if I'm being generous.
Thank you. You're dismissed. You know that I don't appreciate such contacts. We might have a problem.
Yeah, I can't wait to give it a go. I will definitely play it. Yeah, here's the channel and link for that video. He did a really, really good job on that. I like collaborating on Star Fox stuff. It's a lot of fun. I will be voicing Andros and Wolf O'Donnell. Marby, it's both. He's been working on Star Fox Event Horizon. I forget which engine it's on. It's another flying game engine, but it's completely, totally converted over to a fan-made Star Fox game with dialogue, story, pretty much every character. There's demo videos of gameplay footage of, you know, every iteration of it for the past 4 or 5 years, I believe. Really nice dude. We actually met and started talking because I thought he was deleting my messages off of his YouTube. It was that week that I called the YouTube guy a hand job. There's a guy, the guy from YouTube that was removing the dislike button, and he's like, you guys are gonna get used to it. Honestly, you're not gonna care, blah, blah, blah. And I was in the comments and I was like, what a hand job. And then the next video I commented on was Neff's Star Fox Event Horizon stuff. I left a comment saying like, dude, this is so great. I can't wait. And then it was deleted in 2 minutes. And I was like, that's weird. And I went back on my Fox in Space account and I left another comment a little farther down saying like, hey man, I'm really excited and I can't wait for Event Horizon to come out. I've been following it for a while. And they deleted my message again 2 minutes later. And I was like, I did it genuinely. I had no idea. I had no email. They didn't tell me anything. And I was like, does every other Star Fox fan creation person just not like me? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? This is my song. But yeah, and I reached out who I thought knew the guy. Turns out it was actually him, but I thought it was his friend. I was like, hey, could you get a hold of Nephilim and ask him if there's any reason he's deleting all of the messages I leave on his video? Because I had been replying to comments on my own videos that day, and none of them got deleted. Nothing on my own videos that I was replying to got deleted. So, you know, it never crossed my mind that I got shadow suspended or whatever. And he reached out to me immediately. He's like, dude, I haven't deleted any of your comments. I wouldn't do that. And we did a little experiment together. And quit it. He would watch his notifications, and I would send him a message, and he would send me a message on Discord and be like, got your YouTube comment. I'm refreshing, it's still there. I'm refreshing, it's still there. Oh, yeah, it's gone. He'd refresh like 4 or 5 times, and then on like the 5th or 6th time, it would just be as if it was never there. You know, I didn't say anything mean. I just reached out. I was like, is there any reason he's deleting my messages like 2 minutes after? It was such a relief. I was afraid that, you know, there's this other dude that was writing a comic, and he had an artist, like, it was a writer-artist comic team. And it was really cool. It was kind of like Dragon Ball Z meets, like, or JoJo meets Star Fox, kind of really action martial arts kind of stuff. It was really, really cool. And some dude was like, oh, well, what do you think of that comic? I was like, it's awesome. I was just reading it the other day. I like his stuff. And apparently dude didn't like my cartoon. And that's fine. He didn't go around like telling people that I was garbage or anything, but it's still kind of like, aw, when you like something and then you find out through someone else or through an internet post that they're not a fan of your Star Fox stuff. That's okay. It's not for everybody. But yeah, when that happened with Neff in Undying Nephilim, he goes by Ice Cream Man now. But yeah, when that happened, I just like looked up at the ceiling. I was like, is this it was such a fucking relief when he was like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I can't imagine how many people get shadow deleted by YouTube, and it makes them mad, and they reach out to the creator, be like, hey, you motherfucker, and just like cussing them out, like, because they actually thought that they deleted all their stuff. I mean, I fell prey to that, but I at least reached out and asked a question. And even if he was like, yeah, I fucking deleted him, I hate your stuff, it's like, all right, well, I like your project, have a nice day. I would go ugly cry in the dark. But anyway, yeah, that was really weird, but that's how we started talking to each other. And, you know, it took us like 10 or 20 minutes to figure out the problem. And then it was just like, so, you know, how's it going? It's like, hey, how's your project going? Oh, it's going good. How's your project going? Oh, it's going okay, I guess. And then we just started talking back and forth, and yeah, he's hooked me up with the contacts for Crystal's voice actress. Be exciting to work with her. I'm excited to work on Crystal and design my version of Crystal, like my super cool. Well, it's kind of awkward when you're working with a voice actor who voiced a character that you've made jokes about and have thought could have been written better. Just on the record saying it had nothing to do with her voice acting. Her voice is amazing. Like, I'm excited to work with her, but I had nothing personal against the character. It was just I've gone over this an insecure number of times already. Things will be all right. I just you know, I see her as I see her more of, you know, the Star Fox assault character than the, you know, in a bikini trapped inside of a crystal needing to be rescued by the guy. I want her to be very, I don't know, savvy. Savvy would be a good word to describe it. I've already started designing her. Oh, she actually voices her in the Crystal mod. I've seen the Crystal mod for Half-Life 2. It's fucking great. As long as she's having fun. I thought Assault was voiced by different people than the... Well, let me find the thing I was working on. I've been working on the episode 3 designs to further distract myself here. Yeah, this is my current version so far. It's my first draft. It's not perfect, but we're getting there. Yes. This picture very well may be the poster picture for episode 3. It represents like, oh hey, a new character talking to Fox, and then oh, and Farrah's here, and why is she looking at Wolf like that? Ah, right. It's like, I'm in danger. It's just like, oh no, stranger danger. But yeah, this is, I don't know, like none of the characters have really wild hair. Well, never mind, scratch that. Okay, that makes me feel better. Wolf has whatever. I try not to think about it too much. But yeah, I thought about her not having the hair, you know, being something like that, but it looks too close to Farrah. And this is how Farrah looked in the comic, and this is how Crystal looks in most of the games. I don't talk about Star Fox Command. There's nothing wrong with any individual character in Command. It's just Star Fox Command, it had some of the same problems that Star Fox Adventures had for me with the writing. I don't know. He does. But anyway, yeah, Star Fox Command is like the Voldemort of the series for me. No offense, for God's sake, please nobody take any offense who worked on that game. Except maybe the person who wrote all the endings. Even then, I'm gonna say something like this one day, and the very person that I'm talking about is gonna be in my stream, and I'm gonna hurt their feelings and wanna feel shitty about it. But none of the endings in Star Fox Command were good, in my opinion. But anyway, yeah, this is what these characters are going to look like in episode 3. I haven't fully decided on what Fox's jacket is going to look like, but something close to this. This is the first draft of the Sargasso bar. I'm sure it looks familiar. It'll look familiar here in a few seconds. I still can't believe that y'all are coming on the same plane. that blows my mind.
Well, we were talking about it last night, trying to find the right bag of chips to get, as it were.
Oh, we don't have to talk about chips anymore. We've already got the plane tickets.
I mean, just saying. I liked it when we talked about them as chips, but okay.
Peanuts.
Take the fun away.
Anyway, sorry to interrupt.
Wait, so does that mean that your connecting flight is also in Philadelphia?
Is.
Ah, awesome.
So y'all will be chilling during your layover.
Yeah, probably. That might also depend on what time Bubba gets to Philadelphia.
I will have an hour and 12 minutes between flights.
Let me double check my itinerary.
I need to talk to Greg later, though, because I tried to sign up for an Expedia thing so I could just manage all of the check-in and whatnot from my phone, but I can't seem to add the trip under the itinerary number that he had.
My layover is just a hair over 2 hours. So
In
we can
Philly?
chill and get... Yeah, mm-hmm.
I wonder if y'all can get seated next to each other.
Maybe.
Yeah, when you get to pick your seats, y'all go on there at the same time. Don't you get to like roughly pick your seats when you're checking in? Something like that.
It depends on the airline. They might charge an extra $80 to do that.
I'll throw down the cash on my end if it
Most of my
means doing
flights,
that.
I've been able. There's only usually like 6 or 7 seats left by the time I get to pick one. But there are usually some seats that are left, and some of them that'll be like, oh, well, this seat's an extra $40 or whatever. Yeah, I'm excited to further design Crystal in my cartoon. What did you say that one dude said the other day, Rex? About, like, Tom, why are you putting Crystal in your cartoon? You must be getting desperate. Like,
yeah.
Desperate for what? Like, YouTube views? I don't know. I'm not, like, running out of money or anything. It's just, I've been sitting on the idea of Crystal being in the cartoon somehow. Early versions were kind of going to be a joke, and then I was like, well, maybe she doesn't have a last name, and she's kind of like Madonna or Lady Gaga, and she airbrushes her fur blue, and she's like a rock star pop icon or something. I liked that idea, but I don't know. I think more like an explorer, freelancer, Indiana Jones type person.
Yeah, like
I was
her
just
own
going to say
kind of
like an
Lara
archaeologist or something like that, yeah.
That's the word I'm looking for. Looking for an ancient race of dinosaur people called saurians. And like, but it's like, from, millions of years ago, like studying their fossils and bones or something.
If they're saurians, are they Canadian?
I was gonna make that joke, but I thought the fruit
they
was
all
too
show
low.
up and they're wearing plaid and they bump into people. They're like, oh, sorry
Oh,
there,
sorry,
bud.
bud.
Yeah,
Canadian dinosaurs.
we just we just became friends on Discord the other day. Like, as I told him, like, I have nothing to reach out for right now. It's not going to be for like a year or so. But I mean, it should be about a year or so. But it's good that we've exchanged contacts. I've looked up a lot of old voice actors that I wanted to work with, and a lot of them just did like the one video game I liked them from, and then nothing else. They went and became like an orthodontist or something. I'm just like, damn it.
Different kind of mouth work.
But I'm so stoked that Estelle Ellis is like doing mods and voice acting and crystal-based stuff like that. That's so great. I was thinking about getting a couple other people. I have a list of other people that I kind of want to get for the extra characters, like the Hot Rodders. I'm going to put the Hot Rodders in from the comic. Gosh. Yeah, Falco has a thing with Blue from the Hot Rodders team, the Blue Cat guy. And Vixie, that's Estelle Ellis. She's already said that she's interested, and we've exchanged contacts and whatnot. I just I don't want to ring her up when I don't have anything to show yet. Like, here's a picture of what she's gonna look like, and I promise, like, she's gonna be really cool. But it's, you know, see you in a year. I don't know. Yeah, she's the one that voices Crystal in the game for the cutscenes I just showed. I'm actually more excited about that than I am my own shit. Like, I originally thought that the cutscenes that I voiced Andros for were just going to be him calling on the little square that pops up at the bottom of the screen like in the video games. And I was like full-fledged cutscenes and stuff. I got goosebumps. Oh, those lines are from, gosh, how long ago are the lines I do? A week? Oh, that would be cool. I'd play that. Did really good on your Russian today.
Thanks, man.
What kind of soft drink is it?
I'm not much of a soft drink person, but the more I try sodas from other countries, the more I just hate American soft drinks.
It's because that corn syrup isn't adding any real sweetness to it, or rather, it's detracting from the real sweetness of it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, there's just not much of a variety here too.
There will also be a little bit of grass is greener going on.
I suppose, yeah.
Because there's stuff up here. It's like, oh my God, why don't we have this in the United States? And then I get up here and live here and eat it like every week for a little while, and then it's like, I don't want to look at this shit anymore. Why can't we have stuff like this that they have in New York City? Blah blah blah. It's just you have to keep yourself on this. This is a question that I really genuinely want an answer to. How many different types of meals have to be in a person's cycle in their diet before they don't go insane?
Huh.
If you only, or like when you don't get sick of it, you know what I mean? That you're kept happy. Like I asked Greg this, not just kind of not expecting an instant answer or anything, just something to think about. You know what, I don't know how to word it, but like how much of a variety would you need so the person wouldn't become sick of what they eat? Is it like 4 meals, 5 meals? Like, I feel like even like 4 or 5, after a while, I'd still be like, oh God. But 20, yes, absolutely. Like, I know some people that just eat McDonald's and nothing else, and they're happy with what's at McDonald's. That's okay. That's a good answer, because you can look health-wise, maybe not, but like for data, you can look at McDonald's and see the total different number of items of food they have there, and be like, well, it's at least this number or smaller. So if McDonald's has 9 total different items you can buy there, and there are people who only eat McDonald's and they're happy with that, then you could say something like 9 or 12 or whatever.
I remember when I was a kid, there was like a year where we were just ugly poor, and we ate almost nothing but spaghetti with like red sauce that whole year. And I got so sick of spaghetti that a couple years after that, I didn't even want to look at it.
Yeah, I did the pasta thing for a long time. Ramen noodles, there was a while that ramen noodles was like tequila after having a puke event at a party. You wake up the next day and you're like, I am never drinking tequila again. Don't let me even look at a tequila bottle, even if it's empty. I'm gonna throw up. And it doesn't last forever. I mean, eventually you go and eat other stuff. You'll eventually be able to come back to a really nice spaghetti if it's made right. But maybe I've been in situations like that where a food like that just drives you nuts, and you had it just day in, day out for ages, and then 10 years go by where things get better, and you go back and see that little ramen noodle brick, and you're like, I'm gonna buy one and just cook up one for old time's sake. And you eat like 3 bites of it, and you're like, oh yeah. Chuck it in that was my chuck it in the garbage can noise. I don't know. You could doctor up a ramen noodle brick and make it really nice.
Oh, you sure can.
Put some little green onions in there.
I used to put green onions in like slices of roast beef or whatever kind of deli meat, just to kind of boost that ramen experience a little. And an egg, always an egg.
I stopped using the season packet too, because it's just a giant salt bomb.
Yeah,
I like putting in
you
my
could
own
use
soy
like a
sauce
third
and
of it
sesame
if you
oil.
wanted.
Yeah. But for breakfast when I was a kid, I think every single morning from preschool up until I graduated high school, we had sugar cinnamon buttered toast with a hot chocolate, which, you know, ain't really it's not good for you, but I never got sick of it. I looked forward to it every morning. YouTube suggested a mukbang video at me yesterday, and it was actually really cool. They ordered out like Korean food, and they talked about some of the significances of the dish and how it's supposed to be eaten and everything. And it just like reignited like a love for Korean food for me, and I want to make more of it. That stuff looks super good.
I'm in love with bulgogi.
Yes, dude.
We're gonna go to Boaz, Boaz. It's a Japanese Korean
Oh shit.
fusion place, I guess, and they do sushi and bulgogi and bibimbap and all that. That's the meat. I gave a couple pieces of it to Lex, and he was all but doing backflips and running around. It's the same thing my friend's little dog did when we gave it filet mignon, and it never had steak before. And we like fully cooked and seasoned a piece of filet mignon and gave it to him. And he did do backflips. He was like flipping around, a tiny little dog. I think that was bulgogi that I got. A whole bunch of tiny strips of meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was it.
I want that cheesy pork monstrosity I got from that last place we went to.
I still dream about that.
Oh, I can't even remember what it's called, but if we ever went there again, exactly what I'd be getting.
Where did we go? Was it Kuro?
I guess so.
Greg might remember.
No.
I think the restaurant was Korean, I think, or Vietnamese. I don't remember.
I think it was also a fusion kind of a place.
Yeah. But yeah, sashimi, it was like this really rich, saucy pork dish that was smothered in mozzarella. It was to die for. Ugh.
I can't remember. Mansu.
That's it.
Mansu Barbecue in Shediac.
Mm-hmm.
What was it you said you got? A cheese thing?
Yeah, it was like this cheese pork thing.
I'm looking at the pictures. What was it that you got? Was it covered in? Was it drizzled with cheese or something?
Yeah, it was like cheese pork on like fried noodles or something like that. If you have the menu and you send it to me, I can find it in a second. I just don't remember what it was called.
Yeah, I don't know if they have the menu on. Oh yeah, here we go. Sorry, I'm looking for the menu. Was it a Korean dish?
Probably.
Here, I'll put it in general. All right. Greg's going somewhere here in a second. I remember that was the menu.
Yeah, I'm looking it over. It was literally called cheese spicy pork.
Oh, that's what it was.
Yep.
Is it on the menu?
Yeah, it's on order.online. I had to look it up there, but it's called cheese spicy pork. I don't know if it's on that photo of the menu.
CSP. Things are going pretty good. Just trying to line James up here a little bit.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, be able to hang out with Harp. You know, he's like 45 minutes from where my mom lives.
Oh, that's right.
So we can all go to Asheville and go wild one night.
And this is going to be a filled trip.
Yeah.
New York, and
we're going to be there in that part of Tennessee for 6 days. So, even if like I'm over there spending time with my mom alone, you guys will still be with Kevin hanging out. Y'all can go wherever, see whatever. I mean, you're welcome to come with me too. I just know there's gonna be a couple days I want to just hang out with my mom.
Yeah.
I felt bad about, leaving you or Bubba in a hotel or something like that, but
Oh, we are the queens of entertaining ourselves, trust me.
Yeah, man.
so I was saying, bring your stuff with you and you can work.
Yeah, at most I could do some like digital sculpting. Most of my work that I'm doing, I'm gonna get all done before I head out that way.
I don't plan on finishing 10 more pages on the on the trip. I'm not really gonna call this a vacation because I'm gonna work the whole time mostly. But I will bring plenty of stuff to keep me occupied. While we're at Kevin's, I might even do some millionaire shortbread cookies, and you can bring some to your mom too.
Yeah. I want to bring I want you to cook my mom some Dutch baby. Would you be able to do that?
Yeah, absolutely. The same way I made it at the cabin?
Yes.
Sure.
That's the only time I've ever had it.
Well, I've never made it that way before is the thing. That was extremely rich.
No, you won't hear me complain about it.
I could try and make some kolaches if anybody wants them.
Did we do that?
No,
think so.
I didn't get to hardly really cook anything the last time I was up.
You made the migas. That was good enough.
Yeah, I got a bit
really
more
cook
variety in
anything.
what I can do though.
I just give you all the recipes. I feel bad about that.
Nah. I love to cook.
Oh, screw all that. I'll make you all the friggin' garlic nudes.
How's it going?
Oh, hey,
Hello,
Greg.
hello.
Hey, Greg.
We're just talking about good cooking. I don't know if you heard, Greg, but
Yes.
Bubba and I got the same exact flight.
I heard. That's great.
Couldn't be any more convenient than that.
Just trying to work
You guys
through
are going
this
to be cruising at
horse
about
poop at work here and 5 o'clock.
Yeah, I was
Get
wondering
my
if
coffee
you were
from
done or
Sobeys.
not.
No. I am just glad that they gave me a second piece of work, which I
You guys are
finished
gonna be
ahead of
cruising at
schedule, and
about
the other one panicked because I
0.5.
finished it ahead of
That's
schedule.
4 hours
Because this
non-stop
first
venom
piece
this
of work
time of
that
year,
is like
so I hope you don't
a
mind
month
being
and a
cramped
half
up in there for
behind
that
is
long.
driving me
I'll
to
be all right.
want to
We'll
play
be
bullet
fine,
through
Bill.
something.
Okay, stand by.
Oh, it's been a shit show.
This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not using it. Do you both understand?
Yes.
I would hate to go to an
understand.
actual shit show.
Great. Because I'm going to play a message that wasn't
I don't know
left
what
with
that would be
someone's
like,
secretary.
Stinks.
Watching the hippos at Busch Gardens in the
Oh,
front
yeah.
row. That's
Bring your Gallagher tarp and you'll be okay.
No, they have a big long tarp at the front. They call it the splash zone or whatever.
Oh no.
Or yeah, they have a tendency to turn toward the audience and just let them know what time it is.
I don't think you were around when I told the story, Fred, but my friends who came over for lunch yesterday, they just bought a house, and so they're kind of super renovating it. And they were at a toilet store to get new toilets, but for some reason, it's a toilet store / chainsaw shop. So
that's right. I remember
you can get a
this.
real turd cutter there, I guess. But I have no idea why it was set up like that. But it's a real store. Toilets and chainsaws.
I'm sorry, it was
know,
toilets and chains.
Yeah, because some people really need to saw some logs, you know?
And that's not a setup for a joke. It's real. Like, it's a real store. They were completely perplexed.
That's the signs they had at
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non.
Yeah, this is the last scene I have to do for Act 1. And that'll be Act 1 and 2 completely finished. And then there's a scene and a half left to do at the very end. And that's it. That's it. That's all that's left. I will spend a week or so polishing, checking for holes, and cleaning stuff up. But, you know, at that point, it's just the waiting game. That's when I'll put out a trailer and a poster and a promo and a release event. I think that would be neat.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5.
Yeah, it might not be done that early. I'm giving myself to like February, maybe early March, just to get the polishing done. I don't know. It shouldn't take that long. If I get it done, I'm only going to need like a week or so to like fully polish it. But if I need until January or February, you know, it's at the very end. I'm going to try for New Year's, but we'll see.
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
I'll be all right. We'll be fine, Bell.
Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not using it. Do you both understand?
Yes, I understand. Yes.
I have to hide that fucking planet.
You both understand?
Yes, I
I want to get that sign and put it on my fucking bathroom door.
What sign?
The one I put in general.
Oh,
from Busch
God.
Gardens.
Oh,
That's really it. If you sit in the front row of the place, or you're in like just the wild exhibit there, they warn you that.
Yeah, it's a wild exhibit, all right.
And I've gone to some public bathrooms, people shit like that.
Oh yeah, you live in Portland.
Well,
I live.
this was more when I was in San
Florida.
Francisco.
Oh jeez, well that.
People shit wild in San Francisco. Like a technique I've never even seen.
Yeah, like they don't even aim for the seat or anything in between, just
Like a
everywhere
challenge.
else. Yeah.
Don't shit in the toilet.
Yeah.
Reminds me of my coworker that used to douche in the sink. We all used. Yeah.
Stop.
That's all I'll say. Just, you know. Some things you just never forget.
I wish you could feel my frown right now, because it is strong. Ah, Lope. I got wise and I ordered a bidet. When I still lived in the Bay.
Yes. Yes, I understand.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta mix up some colors.
Ow. Sorry about that, whatever that was. Someone's microphone had a poppy connection. What is that?
I think that came from Greg.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was me.
Hmm.
No, I had to unplug my headset. Should have put on better.
Yeah, whenever you do that, it makes
Yeah,
it
you
very...
get the static and click, and yeah, no, again, my apologies.
We're gonna have an all hands meeting after this stream.
Yeah.
Discuss your behavior.
Should have put myself in AFK or muted myself. Today's been a bit of a shit show, so I haven't really been paying as much attention as normal.
All right. Your kid doing pretty good.
see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want a new family. I don't want any family. Families suck.
The ending blows my mind.
I'm sorry, we have to watch that one more time. It's just, what the fuck?
Whatever.
Hello. I'm in good shape. I'm not afraid anymore. Do you hear me? I'm not afraid anymore.
It's a test to see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want a new family. I don't want any family. Families suck.
I'll link that. Old Eli handle B.wave. Keep seeing that pop up a lot. No, it's fucking great. I don't know, Lope. I would want to get caught in one of those booby traps. Where'd Bubba run off to? Was I not paying
He had
attention?
to mix some. Yeah, he had to mix some colors.
So, every year at this time, Wizards of the Coast, so Magic the Gathering, they do a set of cards for the IWK Children's Hospital. So they do these secret lair super drop cards, but they have, for the IWK ones, they are cards that exist already, but they'll have a kid do the art for it. And they'll have two versions. They'll have the version that the kid drew, and then they'll have the version that someone went and took their art and basically made it look super fancy and whatnot. And this year, I've got one from previous years, but this year they had Lathis, the Dragon Queen, and the art the kid did is just, it's clearly a very, very young kid done with crayons.
Oh.
And the touched up image just makes me like absolutely fall in love with it. It is the funniest looking thing I've ever seen. It's wonderful.
I love when people do those.
Yeah. The eyes alone are just absolutely fantastic. So these big googly eyes.
That's great. Damn.
Is it is it tournament legal?
Absolutely.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Imagine getting beat by that card.
the original artist version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, the one I have is that one.
Is there a buffed up version of that one?
Yep.
The HD remaster. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, I love it when they do stuff like that. Precious.
Yeah.
It's like when you collaborate with another artist and you do the line art and they do the coloring.
Yeah, that's how I would feel. Oh my god.
That's how I feel about my line art, period. It just looks like trash until I add color. It's like, oh, thank God, it looks like something
Yeah.
reasonable. It feels like art now.
They have the kid's quote at the bottom of the card.
I didn't even notice that.
If you saw her, you'd go, ah! It was like, it loves to eat all things crispy, crunchy, and cheddar flavored.
Makes it even better.
How can you feel that there's no more hope in the world when you see that card?
You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
I'll be all right. We'll be fine, Bell.
Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not using it. Do you both understand?
Yes, I understand.
Great, because I'm gonna play a message that wasn't left with someone's secretary this morning. Pepper, it's Koba.
I have to have him looking down at his mission file.
You guys are gonna be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
I'll be all right. We'll be fine, Bell.
Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not using it. Do you both understand?
Yes, I understand.
Great.
Whoa, hey. I don't know how to pronounce that. And I can't.
Oh, wow.
Alchemist of the metal. Is that a Full Metal Alchemist reference? It looks like it says Alchemist of the Metal. I could be wrong. That is very kind of you. Thank you very, very much for that hundo. Now I don't feel bad about getting something nice for supper tonight. Not that I'm going to spend that much money on supper, but holy shit.
Excellent!
Stash Hand, thanks for the sub. Alchemist of the Metal. I hope I'm pronouncing that right because that was a very nice gift. Thank you very much. Damn, Greg, what would you like for supper tonight? Anything you want?
Red Lobster's on the menu.
We don't talk about Red Lobster in New Brunswick.
We actually don't. There isn't.
You don't still have. You still have to go to Sobeys.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now.
Oh.
Why? Well, I don't have to go now. I've got like an hour.
Have to. I was just gonna pour a packet of oatmeal in a coffee cup, pour some coffee or hot water into it. No, I think I'll get something. Thank you again. Thank you very much. I don't see you in the chat, Alchemist of the Metal, but thank you very, very much for that. It's very generous. It makes me hungry. I have been in kind of a curry mood. How kind. That wolf animation scares the hell out of me every time. I need to go in there. No, actually, I don't. Because that's kind of funny because it scares me. I think I'm going to leave it loud like that because that deserves that kind of attention, I would say.
Do you both understand?
Yes, I understand. Yes.
What would you like to eat tonight, Greg? Anything fancy in particular?
No.
Maybe not too fancy.
I just want something light, considering.
Taco Boys is back on here. Something lighter than Taco Boys.
I mean, their stuff was pretty good.
Lily's Lakeside. Stomach's been growling for an hour. I've just been trying to hold off. Habanero cheese curds. Do one of those burgers, unless you're not feeling a burger.
Yeah, burger's probably a little more heavier than I was hoping for.
Man, when I
Taco
get
Boys
back
is
up
actually
there.
lighter. I could do that, Fred, if you want to do Taco Boys. We haven't done it in a while.
Taco Boys. my man. Taco Boys for my man. God, every time I see Taco Boys, I think of fucking Carmen with that little hand. Yeah, Jennifer Lopez.
Jennifer Lopez.
Taco flavored kisses for my man. Well, yeah, give me a moment. Cheese curds, it's like little nuggets of curded cheese. They're closest to mozzarella, I guess.
It is literally overcooked mozzarella. Overboiled, I should say.
I don't remember the whole process. You probably know a lot more about that than I do.
I just learned about it a week ago.
Yeah, the good curds are when they're super fresh and they got a little bit of brininess to them and they squeak when you try to chew them.
You both understand?
Yes, I understand. I understand.
I understand. Well, go on and pretend like you're making an order. and just tell me what you want. Alchemist of the Metal, thank you as well for your follow. Putting the dono before the folly. They still call that getting those follies and donos, bruh.
Dunkin' Donuts.
We'd be Dunkin' Donuts all night. Crushing follies. Crushing mad follies, Dunkin' Donuts, bud. Chicken pollo taco pocket.
Yep.
The chicken pollo asado taco pocket. Okay. Y'all give me just a moment. Taco pockets. Chicken pollo asado taco pocket. Chicken pollo asado taco pocket. It's a mouthful.
That's a Wi-Fi password.
Chicken Pollo Asado Taco Pocket Surveillance Van number 17. All right, Chipotle or sweet chili?
Chipotle.
Okay, you want any extra toppings other than what comes on it?
Nope.
Cilantro, banana peppers, jalapeno, green peppers, green onions, red onions, pickled red onion.
Nope.
Well, I think you have to pick the...
Just the whole wheat tortilla with beans, tomatoes, corn.
Corn, tomatoes. Queso cheese or regular cheese? Or vegan
regular cheese.
Cranberry salsa, medium salsa, or hot green salsa?
Just the regular salsa, I guess.
All right. Sour cream, mango sour cream, or taco sauce?
Taco sauce.
I mean, you can have more than one.
And sour cream.
Okay. And your hot sauce, do you want any?
No.
Alright, no add-ons. Alrighty.
I have to sit through a workshop for 2+ hours. I do not need to have hot sauce in me. Yes, excuse me while I take a run upstairs and empty an AK-47. Meanwhile, Fred's downstairs streaming. Is that machine gun fire echoing in a toilet bowl?
Screams of the damned. I think it's the dog, but it's you. You're the... God, he is a whiner.
Oh, he is. He's being a fusspot right now. I'm gonna take him with me though when I go to Soapy's here in a second. Bring him for the drive.
Deep fried chimney cheesecake.
Oh, fuck.
What in the hell? I think I'll skip that this time. I'll just do a churro. Alright, I want something smallish. A quesadilla will probably be fine for me. Beef barbacoa. What is beef barbacoa?
Barbecue beef.
Steak,
Kinda.
veggie.
The little baby.
What, the puppy?
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Singing tunes. Hear him? Yeah, you're a good puppy. It's like you're not paying me nearly enough attention, Dad.
Barbacoa is just like the tougher cuts of meat that are slow cooked, typically beef. It'll still be tender and good. It's just it takes longer when they prepare it.
Interesting. And you're good on beverages? Because I'm ready to order.
Yep.
Unless you want anything else. No nachos and salsa or anything?
Nah.
Those things are huge anyhow.
Exactly. It's more than enough food.
I heard that. Well, if there's a lot of new people here that would like a sneak peek of episode 2 while I work, I might put that on. Let me make sure that they confirm the order. Then I'll get back to work.
Can I see your legs?
Sure. It's been a pretty good day so far, so why not? There they are. A little wet with seawater.
Shut up and eat your fucking
That's what happens when you hang around a lot of seamen. Your pants get wet. Because we're on a submarine, right? All right, order confirmed. I'm going to put on a sneak preview of what I've got done of episode 2 so far. If you've already seen it 10 times, I apologize. I apologize. I apologize.
Shut the fuck up!
I apologize. All right, I'm going to put this on. So, the scene in this that is not done, I will play it. Actually, let me load that one up too. Yeah, and we will, I will play that scene separate. The scene with the slingshot standoff, I still don't have the Foley and stuff put in that, so you won't hear their footsteps or clothes ruffling as they turn the corner. But anyway, here's episode 2. Today is gonna be the day, dibba dabba dibba babba doo.
I apologize.
Previously on A Fox in Space.
Pepe, James, it's been a long time.
Glad to see you're doing well, sir.
As you know, Dr. Andros was expatriated 2 years ago. He'll live out the rest of his days on Venom, far away from here.
You sure that was the best plan?
Frankly, it's the best and most politically safe choice I could have made. But now things are getting out of hand, and we need your help.
There's a limit to what I can do, sir. I'm not a marshal anymore.
Do you really think that matters?
With all due respect, I have no jurisdiction.
Don't forget what happened on Titania, James. You owe me one, and I'm calling it in.
All right, then.
First, you're going to need some better ships. Head over to the Space Dynamics Research Lab. The man in charge will get you both situated with something special.
Oh, that's Bell. We know him.
Yes, Beltino Toad. Actually, he should be clocking in for a shift right about now.
Hey, buddy. You got the time?
Yeah, sure. It's, Hey! Aren't you the...
Good luck.
What's this about?
Quiet, big boy. We'll ask the questions around here.
Word on the street is Space Dynamics got a new ship coming out.
Well, could you be a little more specific? We got a lot of new ships coming out.
The R-Wing.
Oh, so you want to know about the R-Wing, eh?
Yeah, you better tell us all you know. Or else.
Or else what?
Oh.
Or else the can opener here gets it.
What are you guys doing with Rob 64?
Oh, we found him.
Found him?
Supplies delivery for Rob 64.
Are you, Rob?
Affirmative. Although my records do not show any scheduled delivery.
Whoa, hey. Leave Rob out of this.
Start talking.
Okay. You've made your point.
So what was Titania? Now, if you don't want to talk about...
No, it's fine. It was just a long time ago. I made a mistake. Pepper made it go away.
And that's why you owe him one.
Yeah.
Something worth sending us to Venom over.
You don't have to go, you know. I can find someone else.
Now, Jim, I didn't mean it like that. I just have a bad feeling on this one. I think you do, too.
That's part of the job. And if I'm right, we won't even know what this one really is until we're right in the thick of it.
Shouldn't the lights be on?
Yeah. And there shouldn't be a rock propping the front door open either.
Wait a minute. What?
You didn't use Nova Bomb.
I just scrubbed the shower 30 minutes ago.
Yes, but you didn't use Nova Bomb.
What?
I win.
I can't believe I lost a scout.
I'm sorry, Farah, but I know a bad idea when I hear one.
And telling my dad is a bad idea.
A horrible, life-ruining disaster of an idea.
Just because he's running for premier.
Yes.
That's a cop-out, dude. It's not like he's already some kind of big deal.
We both know he's gonna win by a landslide.
Is it your bad boy persona?
My what?
Are you afraid of...
Look, I'm just not Cornerian Premier's daughter's boyfriend material, Farah. And when he gets in office, you know he's just...
You've never even met him. He'd love you.
He's probably gonna hook you up with some dandy cadet.
A dandy cadet?
Yeah, a dandy cadet.
Okay, that's it. That's gonna be the name of my first ship.
You better not.
Am I staying over?
Just until your old man gets back from whatever the hell he's doing.
Where did he say he was going?
He didn't.
A horrible, life-ruining disaster.
It's ill-advised at best.
You know I love you, right?
I'd like to think so. What do you say we get out of here?
See, why can't you be sweet like this all the time? I'm just gonna put you in a dumpster.
Get your hoodie on. The violence.
What's up?
Why does he have to stay here every time his dad flies off to... Is he on level 9?
Yep, that's the music.
Huh. Well, it's now or never.
Hey, where are you going?
Just taking Farah up to the base, Dad. She's got PT this weekend.
Where are you going?
Just out to drop her off. She's got army stuff to do.
With her eyelashes done up like that? Who do you think you're kidding?
Dude, we got busted.
You got us busted.
Y'all can go, I don't care. You got money?
No, actually.
What'd you do with that 20 I gave you?
I got my hair done, remember?
Boy, you didn't get your hair cut.
Styled, Dad, not cut. What do you think?
What do I think? I think I paid that fairy $20 to run his fingers through your hair.
Dad, what the hell?
It looks exactly the same. You know what? Just forget it here.
Yes.
And take him with you when you go. You mind playing chaperone? Gotta catch up on my stories.
Okay, just let me find a save room.
Oh, Dad, come on.
Don't you start.
But we're just...
Now you listen, and you listen good. If you're gonna stay here to get away from that crazy woman mother of yours, you're gonna have to follow the rules. You do know what rules are, don't you? Oh, now isn't that such a pretty face? Farrah, honey, you know he always does this when he doesn't get his way.
Hello?
Glad you could join us, Rob. Your friend Beltoni here just spilled his guts about the R-Wing.
Beltino, you did not tell them about the G diffuser, did you?
No, Rob. You just did.
I did.
You did.
Spill it.
Oh dear.
Oh! Oh.
Oh, I wish you would.
Oh. Oh, God. Sonny, I can't feel my face. Oh.
Is that
Sonny,
a slingshot?
I can't feel my
What?
face. Oh.
You're gonna put my eye out? With a rubber ball?
They'll be picking it out of the wall behind you if you cut him.
Oh.
Whatever happens, it's going to be your fault.
Oh.
All right. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna...
You're going to leave.
Yeah.
Sonny.
Dude, get up.
Oh, God. Oh.
Easy, guy. We're leaving.
You all right, Jim?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Did they really come here on a scooter?
Well, without any further attempted corporate espionage, we gotta get you two in the air. We don't have a lot of time.
That's why this is separated here.
The controls are exactly the same as the old asteroid cutters we've all flown, but the R-Wing's got a lot more speed and firepower. Better cruise, stealth, not to mention my G diffusers. And in the extremely unlikely case that you'll encounter a threat before landing, I've upgraded the hardpoints with gimbaled cannons.
Gimbal what?
Gimbaled, Peppy. They let you freely aim your shots, even if you're not flying in the same direction you want to shoot.
I don't think I want that. Can I turn that off?
Toggle switch behind the triggers if you just want them fixed.
My man.
Sorry, I thought that was muted.
Come in.
Message from the scout, sir.
They're on their way.
Cruising, sir.
I suppose this was inevitable. Is Mrs. Reese enjoying the new Krista?
Absolutely, sir.
Yes, the KWX is the most spacious. You'll let me know if it's not enough.
We are forever grateful, sir.
Well, you keep your nose clean. Do your job. And this will only be the beginning of good things.
So that was the only piece missing from Act 1. Act 2 is finished.
Hey, it's Sonny.
Make it quick.
Yeah, so, something happened.
How did it then?
You said no security. You never said anything about a one-armed ninja with a slingshot. Sagan almost got his head cracked open.
James McCloud.
Yeah, no shit. The Star Fox guy.
Was he alone?
Hey! That's the Baganudes that stole my scooter.
Hey, you watch your mouth. That's quite an accusation. I mean, have you got any proof?
No, but I know he's
Can't
do nothing about it if there ain't no proof. But that's the friggin' guy, though.
Valco, honey, you don't want your father getting in trouble again.
But Ma, I swear to God.
Wow.
Sorry.
You better watch it.
I said I was sorry. Are you really just gonna let him?
Shut up and eat your fucking fazoo.
Yes, sir.
Language, Carlo.
So they're already leaving then. That's all right. I have another card in play.
Hey, so, we still getting paid?
For what, exactly?
You smug sacker. I swear to... Ah!
So, are we still getting paid?
Yeah, we still getting paid?
Ow!
Okay, for real. Where are we going?
We are honestly going to your work.
What?
Well, not the same hangar, but I was technically telling the truth. Bill's gonna be on base this week. I just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Oh, right. And you need me to get through this.
Hey, now, I promise it'll be worth it. I've got a surprise.
Oh, hey, Farrah, guess what?
Oh, boy, here it comes.
What?
I got in the CFA.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep, I got a 99% on the entry, too.
Do you know what you're gonna do?
Do a lot of stuff on computers. Yeah, just stuff like that. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna be a test pilot.
Oh, they said that's a real dangerous job.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, not really the smartest choice.
Well, I think you'll be perfect for it.
You trying to cut in on my girl, little man?
No.
You must like them older women, huh?
No.
The ones that got that rugged, aged beauty.
Wolf.
Weathered by years of experience beyond your own.
You're being mean.
Those tired breaths.
Stop.
I'm just cutting up with him. Ain't that right, kiddo? You know I'm your biggest fan.
I'm not rugged.
I'm just gonna park in the lot and run over to his hangar for a few minutes. You don't even have to get out of the car.
I don't want to get in trouble, dude.
Come on, if anyone's getting in trouble, it's gonna be me.
Okay.
Just keep watching the sky. I'll be back before you know it.
We're gonna lose our weekend pass if we don't find this thing. We'll find it, babe. It's in the back. It wasn't on the 2505 either. Staff Sergeant said it wouldn't be on the 2505. We gotta All right, yeah, this is it. We got it. Did you really find it? Yeah. Ugh, good. I can't take any more stress tonight.
I really gotta work on my timing.
Hey, what's up? Hey, bud. How's the,
Gone forever. Didn't even leave a note.
Oh, I can't imagine how you must feel after.
I'll survive. Is Bill around? And he doth appear.
Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
Hey, now, nobody said I couldn't come visit.
You better give her a head shake there, bud. You've been told pretty near 100 times since you got discharged.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say something vaguely decipherable, but I'm not sure.
It says right there on the wall, only qualified pilots allowed in the premises.
Qualified? Oh, let's hear it, Bill. What do these otherwise lovely ladies bring to the table that I don't?
How about depth perception?
How about I wipe that curd-chewing, snaggled rictus off your face there, bud?
Well, fill your boots, you one-eyed knob. Is my breath bad?
Ding-dongs. Assorted.
Wolfgang Shaman.
Willie Lyle. Farrah's out in the car. I just wanted to show off one more time.
Oh, sure.
What you playing?
Oh, it's just a game where you fly a ship and shoot at stuff.
You ever think about flying one for real?
Oh, no way. My dad doesn't want me going anywhere near one of those things.
He's not supposed to fly out that far. Oh, that's far. Where's he, you guys know where he's going? He just said he was gonna show off a little bit. Farrah, he is coming back, right? He's really not supposed to fly out that far. He's coming back, right? Yeah?
Baymaster hailing UA-101, stand by. Baymaster reading UA-101, CAF, Captain McLeod, give copy.
McLeod UA-101, fit copy.
UA-101, stand by for scan. All clear. Proceed as designated to Bay 3. Give copy.
Fit copy, Baymaster. Landing at Bay 3.
Very good, Captain. Welcome to Venom.
And how long are you staying in Venoma City?
Not long. 5 or 6 hours.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to stand over there, and I'll be right with you.
All right, you can push your arms down, sir.
I'm just gonna ask you once, so I want an honest answer. What are these marbles for?
Micro-juggling. It's just a little exercise that helps keep my dexterity in check.
Micro-juggling.
I can show you if you like.
With all due respect, Captain, I'll just hold on to these until you return to your ship.
Let the man have his marbles, Riendo. The marbles. What's he gonna do?
I'm perfectly capable of doing my job,
A
Kajekas.
CAF captain. Gonna marble someone to death.
You know, you always start this shit right at the beginning of my... You're still hung up on that flower pot.
I didn't say that. I never said that.
You didn't have to, buddy. It's written all over your face. Does it matter what I use it for, really?
It's a flower pot. The least you could do is grow some flowers.
I'm not a florist, Kajekas. I'm a smoker, okay? I smoke.
That's no way to treat a gift from my mother.
Hey, any chance we can get this line moving?
Sir, please stay in line. We'll be right with you. We appreciate your patience.
Did he get your marbles? Yeah. Who's meeting us here anyways? Taking his damn time.
Pigma Dengar. You remember him?
Oh, yeah. Can't say I'm a fan, but as long as he's got our backs, I'll keep it to myself.
That's fair.
I didn't mean any offense.
Hey, it's alright. Everybody knows I'm an asshole. I was born this way.
How long have you been on Venom?
Just got here. Like you guys.
Pretty bold claim.
So you hear this saying Venom's not gonna have the election this time around?
Well, what are all the selection posters for?
They just started saying it last night. I think they called it an internal selection.
The premier's gonna be appointed by the cabinet.
I can only wonder who they'll settle on.
Good old Dr. Andros.
Well, he's real popular.
He's a friggin' lunatic. Wait for me.
The progress only I am bringing. The jobs only I am offering. The sick children's lives only I am saving. I'm the only one that's ever going to make all of these changes a reality, and I give you my word they'll be made within one term.
The only one. And what qualifies only you to make all this happen in one term?
It's simple, really. Only I have the brains to rule Lilat.
Can we get the audience? Can I have everyone in the audience quiet down, please?
He should have been back by now. We're almost back where we got on.
I'll go it alone from here.
I think we should... I mean, you're already turning a lot of heads.
I'll be fine. Stay right here until our stop. Even if I don't find them, I'll meet you on the landing.
You watch yourself.
the skip the dishes guy left us the wrong order.
Oh, no.
You know,
Is he coming back?
I don't know.
Like, it's somebody else's order? See if you can't call or text them.
I'm reporting it now. They usually call you immediately. I don't want somebody else's food order, and they're sure as shit not gonna want mine. But I tipped the person. I don't get a refund on the tip, huh? Damn, that fucking sucks. Never had that happen before. How do you... Oh, well. Yeah, sorry to spend so much time on food tonight. Wait, so...
Yay. It's like, man, that was an awfully quick order. Well, maybe too quick.
Damn, Johannes. I hate to leave negative feedback for people. Yeah, so that order cost $50 Canadian, but I only get 35 back.
Wait, what? Do they not refund you the tip?
Are they going to at least re-deliver the correct food if they're not going to deliver the tip? That would be what I would imagine.
They're probably gonna call my fucking phone. Don't eat that food, Greg. They may send somebody by to get back to us by email. God damn it. Oh well, what can you do?
Test.
What can you do?
The driver themselves doesn't text you when they're on their way with the food? Does that not happen up there?
Well, you get an automated thing. You don't get to get the number of your driver. Yeah, the Uber Eats dude dropped off someone else's Egyptian food order. They refunded $34 of it. I guess they don't refund the tax and stuff. Well,
Well, they should refund the tax on it.
except for the tip, I guess, but no, like then it should have been like $44. Delivery fee, service fee, and all. But so I just like, I'm gonna have to. I'll do this later. I don't want to like. That's just kind of shitty. I'll tell them if they don't refund every dime of that, I'm gonna go with skip the dishes, or the other, whoever the other people are. That's kind of lame.
I could see them not refunding the tip if the intention is that you would but even then, it's like, well, now the workplace has to redo the order. So it's hardly.
Well, if they're charging you for a service fee and you didn't get the service, then
yeah, it's an automated refund system.
Yeah, I know. It's not done by a person. You just have to bring it up to someone, and 99% of the time they'll work it out.
Hey, thank you for the bits. I don't know. I can't get mad. It was someone made a mistake, and an automated thing. The automated thing is just for individual items. There was no option for, you know, I chose incorrect order, and it was like, please choose the items that were incorrect. I was like, all of them, but it didn't refund the tax. It didn't refund the service fee. So I basically just lost $16 to not have my food. But like I said, I'll call and tell them, like, look, I spend a perverted amount of money with you guys, and this has never happened before, but, you know. What can you do to make this right? What is the food? Did you open it? I mean, I'm gonna fucking eat it. Is it enough food for 2 people? Greg?
For me?
Huh?
I mean, it's a couple of kebabs and some rice. Plenty of food.
I mean,
I wouldn't eat it.
Why?
Well, they're probably gonna say, oh, we'll bring someone by to pick it up. Oh, we already ate it. Oh, well, then there's nothing we can do. Like, why would you eat something that's not yours? That's someone else's.
I'm not going to eat it right now. I'm going to give them an hour or 2.
Sure.
And if they don't contact us, I'll just be like, it got fucking cold and soggy. It wasn't my food. And if they really go, like, well, we need you to pick it up for blah, 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 I'll just be like, I threw it in the garbage. I'm not hanging on to someone's soggy, rotten food.
Well, at the end of the day, they couldn't take it and return it to the other person
Yeah.
anyway because it could be tampered with. But
Yeah, COVID.
I would still wait. I would still wait
Yeah,
on them
tell 'em
calling.
I have COVID. It's contaminated. Do you want to call him, Greg?
Call who?
Skip, and I'll do it later. I'm streaming right now. I don't want to get further distracted, and I'm hungry. I'm fucking hungry, and we can't eat the food that.
So is the order being replaced or what?
Well, no, they just refunded me $34 of the $50 that I spent. Unless I call, it was an automated thing. There's no extra email. That's why I was saying, like, to get the rest of it, I'd have to call. But I mean, it's only 6 p.m. I can reorder something else, but I want to get all of that money back. What do you want me to do?
I'm hungry. I don't care what. I have to work here in 25 minutes. Let's think about this. I mean, we could just reorder, or I could call. Give me a second. I'm just in the middle of something to work on.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
They might even have a live chat on their website.
Yeah, the need help thing is just... there's no chat or anything for it. This is so dumb. Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the 1,500 bits. People feel sorry for us, Greg. Yeah, there's no chat thing. Otherwise, I'd chat with them.
Do you just want to try the order again?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I've got the buffer of money to deal with it. It's just I'm definitely going to be getting a full refund on that.
Yeah, I would definitely get in touch.
And I will tell. And if they say we can't do that, I'm like, well, for the 3 years that I've been with you guys, I will never order from you again if you don't make this right.
Obviously, don't open up the containers, but I would take pictures of the order that you did receive.
Yeah,
if there's like a receipt on the outside.
That's just it. There was no receipt. I'm like, well, maybe
I was hungry.
Yeah, maybe they used a shared bag or something. I don't know. Like, it's stamped with the other restaurant's name on the bag. But I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, is there not a receipt order?
Nope. There's no receipt or anything on it.
Damn.
Maybe that driver is like, well, this is my takeout, but damn, their order looks good. You know, I'll just give them what I got. I'll take this home instead. I doubt it, but, you know.
There's no way.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck.
Watch it be the same driver. I'd be like, give me that 656 back, you son of a bitch. Alright, I'm placing it again. Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. It's $16.
If you have the Skip the Dishes app, they do have a live chat function in the Courier app.
Well,
Otherwise, they only have an email.
I'll deal with it later. I just want my food. I just reordered it. Somebody out there is crying and eating my shitty burrito. Damn.
The other thing too is there are no contacts. So by the time the guy had like dropped off the food, he was gone.
Yeah, yeah.
So like they knock on the door and it's just like they disappear.
This is their help. Their website is the least helpful for support. There is nothing.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's mainly to save costs on customer support
Yeah,
representatives.
Oh, Lex, today is not a day where I can have you whining all night for attention. Poor baby.
At least it wants attention from you. Could be like a cat.
Or like how he treats you.
Or yeah, exactly. How he treats me.
Yep. We both walk in the house, and then Fred will be in front of me, and Lex will head towards Fred, tail wagging, and then the second he sees me, he just walks right around Fred. It goes right to me. Can you tell who feeds the dog his breakfast?
Yeah, but I'm the
But
one
the
that
thing
gives
is-
him all the treats.
I was gonna say, the thing is, though, it's like supper time, I might as well be chopped liver. He will completely snub me at supper time. Because Fred's the one with the food. Got up this morning and I left my door open for him, and he came in, and first he laid at my feet for a bit, and then he moved over and laid on my head.
I do miss that dog.
Well, you'll see him soon enough.
Yeah, only for like a day.
And you'll smell him too. I love dog smell. Like
Depends on the dog.
Normal dog
I
smell.
like the way that puppies smell.
Yeah.
A puppy breath. I don't know, I guess it's just the connotation of getting a new puppy. It makes you think about having a new puppy.
The older that dog gets, the more their breath just smells like their own butthole.
Smells like hot garbage.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll see Cheerios at the grocery store and miss Steel.
Their dog
Gross.
feet smell like Dorito chips. I know it's a weird thing to say, but it's true. Anyone who's owned a dog.
Yeah. That's dog yeast that you're smelling.
Gross.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know that
Yeasty
till.
boys.
Yep, someone mentioned to me. It's like your dog feet smell
The
like Doritos.
yeasty
That was the
boys.
first thing I did was like,
Sammy and Shocker. This is the Buster. Dude. I think it's adorable. Not in a weird kind of way. He had yeasty ears. We had to go get him some spray.
Poor
or
baby,
drops
yep.
for his yeasty ears.
he was okay with it. I was surprised. Like after the first couple times that we had to do it, I was able to do it by myself. Just put some drops in his ears, and he never made a fuss. Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I got my course in 15. I'm gonna go spoil the puppy dog until then, so he doesn't feel neglected.
All right, dude.
Good luck.
Iziaka is our driver now. Hopefully Iziaka will, I tell you, man, you ever want a interesting name for one of your D&D characters? Just order food off of Uber Eats. Every driver I've ever had has like one of the most unique, awesome sounding names I've heard. A couple of them have been a little funny, but most of them sound like characters from Divinity originals. Kargmajeric. I'm Kargmajeric, Lord Overseer of the like, sounds like some Warhammer shit. I'm gonna have to open up another copy of Blender.
I don't remember if you were with us, Bubba, but we remember when we went to that Mai Tai Tiki House place when Adam and a bunch of people were over, like post FC a few years ago.
You mean Adam like YMS Adam, or?
Yeah.
No, I might not have been there for that.
Because I think there was a lot of us who we have taken two vehicles, but I got us an Uber, and so this was the last time I took an Uber, because I was just chit-chatting with the guy because it was a full car, and I sat up front, and everyone was kind of laughing and giggling like in the back seat, and I just wanted to make him feel a little more comfortable because he was a much older dude. And I was like, oh, is this like a full-time thing for you, or do you also have a job? And he was like, oh, yeah, I'm a scientist. I was like, oh, that's really interesting. Like, you know, what do you do, if you don't mind me asking? And he just like kept looking forward, and there was a bit of a pause, and he said, I hurt a lot of people. And I was like,
oh,
okay. And then that was it. And oh boy, I mean, there are a lot of I've had a lot of great drivers, but after that, I was like, I'm just, okay, we're just not.
I think I'm Ubered out.
booty.
Beauty.
That's okay. Thank you for the bits. Thanks to everybody. I appreciate it. Anonymous Cheer, Brian, Alchemist of the Metal, especially for the hundo. For that hundo. Goodness gracious. I'm sorry your food's late, Greg.
It's not your fault anyway.
thwack. God, it's only 6:30. I thought it was midnight.
We have been getting up pretty early, I think.
Yeah. I'm getting up at like 4 or 5 in the morning now. Yes. Right here. See, if you wanted this to always appear in front like that, you go down to object settings here. You go down to viewport display. This is kind of, here, let me hide. It's right here in object settings on the orange square. You go down to viewport display and it's in front. The little guy here, you can right click it and make it a shortcut, which I did. Yeah, it's always going to be in viewport display. Well, our food's here.
Are you sure it's yours?
Not yet. Well, the next thing I gotta do for this scene is the mission dossier, 'cause that's what James is gonna be holding up
You
here.
guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long. You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5. That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope you don't mind being cramped up in there for that long.
I'll be all right. We'll be fine, Bell.
Okay, stand by. This encrypted channel does not exist. We are not using it. Do you both understand?
Yes, I understand.
Great.
God, this planet lags. It's so bad.
This
Would it
encrypted
be
channel
easier
does
if
not exist.
The object dead? Or is it like...
Hold the phone.
This encrypted...
Is it the moon make... What? It can't be. What's... Wow. Something is really slowing it down.
You could just link the planet from another file, couldn't you?
No, it's not the planets.
This encrypted channel...
Damn.
does not exist. You guys are going to be cruising at about 0.5.
Is it because there's another copy of Blender open?
That's 4 hours non-stop to Venom this time of the year, so I hope... This encrypted...
Yeah. It could possibly be something else. Yeah, golly, I don't know. Well, I am fucking starving. I have to figure out why this is running so slow. You just restart Blender. I'm afraid that might not fix it. No, what the fuck is making it chug like that? Even when Peppy's the only thing?
How big is the file?
It's 80 megabytes. It's just, I must have just... No, it's something I've recently added in like the past 20 minutes.
Excellent! This encrypted channel does not
This is
exist.
weird. Thank you for the sub, Dark. Anyway, my food's here. I need to eat.
Yeah, go eat.
Is there nobody on here to raid? Bleh. Blurp, blurp. Well, I might pop back on tonight, and if not, I'll be back on tomorrow. It's actually getting pretty close to my bedtime. I've got I'm gonna be asleep in like an hour and a half, so yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop off. Y'all have a good one. I will be back tomorrow 100% unless something horrible happens. And I'll be on a little bit earlier. I just gotta figure out what's slowing my project down. Anyway, y'all have a good one.